Just setting up here. Let's do this. I mean, I can fill out the description on PS4, but I don't. Do that. Did I just see what are you? Did I just read that right? Hold on, I gotta get back there. Hold on. What are you? Okay, I don't even see who's writing that right now, but alright, I'll read that in a second. Once I get them filling out the description here. Fuck is what are you? What the fuck? It's by an admin. Oh, Brett, what are you wearing? Oh, okay. I didn't see the what are you wearing because I had the fucking description up. I was like, what the fuck is what are you? The hell? It was a tie, Brett, so using your comment, I went with Lawn Mowing Sim as the tiebreaker. Alright, let's share this. Oh. Sick, yeah. Because it was tied, then somebody voted for WWE, which I was like, alright, I guess WWE it is. Then I was like, alright, if it's tied, I'm just going to play WWE. But then it was tied, but then I remembered your comment. So I was just like, well, Brett did say always go green, so you know what? Lawnmower Simulator it is. But we're going to do the challenge mode here instead of career mode. This is the challenge mode right here. So we're going to do that. I haven't completed any of them. Okay, this is a fuel one. This is a timed one. As we see, my timing is not very good. This is a fuel. I get 100% fuel, but that's the yard after cat. That's 12% fuel. Are you shitting me? Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I have 28 minutes to cut this yard. I did find out while doing challenge mode, though, that if you get off the mower, you are off the mower. That's it. You have to stay off the mower. So, yeah, I got a little bit of a strategy here. So we're going to do something. We're going to do something here, because once you get off the mower, that's it. It doesn't let you get back on. So, yeah, I'm going to do something a little different here. What we're going to do is we're going to weed whack first. Then we're going to mow. Because this fucking beast mows. So, alright. Here we go. 28 minutes to get 100% cut. Oh no, 99.9% cut. That's what it is. 99.9. Alright, there we go. We got that. The good thing is the mower that I have to use is fast as fuck. So that's a good thing. Okay, that's good. Good. Yeah, I went ahead and went with this. I did already have a tournament in mind for WWE 2K, but I figured, hey, I'm having a lot of fun with this mowing game, so you know what? Let's fucking play it, you know? I'll probably still have to go around this a little bit with the mower, but that's okay. I'll do it. Okay. Overload the fucking trimmer, which isn't too bad. I need mow of this game. It's strangely good, so Brett, if you got a PS4 or I think it's on Xbox and PC, as a matter of fact, so hey, you know. And there's DLC apparently where you can actually mow like where dinosaurs and shit are, but like I can't access the DLC. I don't know where the fuck it is. I've tried finding it, I don't know. Like, the trophies are there for it. Like, I can get trophies for the DLC portions, but I don't know where the fuck the DLC is on this game. There we go. The trees get in my fucking way a lot. That's annoying. Oh, gotta go this one. What are we at? Pretty soon we're gonna have to start mowing regardless here. I figured this would be a better strategy, but it's just that once you get off that fucking mower, it does not let you back on. Like, once you are off, you are off in challenge mode. So. Oops. There we go. Okay. So we did that one, so then we go this one. Right. Okay, good. Fucking branches get in my way, man. Good. Oh, wrong way. Okay, okay. Okay. Good. 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 Okay, good, 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 good. Alright, let's get mowing. Let's go. Let's get this beast going. What do I need? 6cm trim. 6cm trim. That'll do it. Let's do it. Oh shit. Probably help if I release the blade, probably. like, why am I fucking grass cutting? Because I'm not releasing the blade probably. See what happens if I just... Okay, I was about to say, let me see what happens if I run into this bush. And see if I can run that bitch over, but apparently I cannot. So there we go. Okay. Well, at least we know we can use the weed whacker again, so that's good. I know once I get off this mower, that's it, game's over. Well, not over, but you know what I mean. Careful around the edges, because if you run out of penalty, if you get too high in penalties and fines, your game is over as well. Fuck, stop hitting the goddamn fence. Stop it! Oh my god. Oh my god. You are making this grass look like a bunch of this. Fuck. Alright. That later with the mow. You're owning this shit. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. But my penalty and fines bar is already fucking getting down there. I think I'll just save the rest of this for weed whacking. Alright, speed it up. Shit, I hit my own truck. Fuck. Now let's speed it up. Let's go. I only got 20 minutes left. Are you shitting me? Thing turns real good though. I will give this one that. Turns really good. Like I'm working on getting this rig for my career. A little hard to control it sometimes, but when, like once you get the hang of it and shit, it's pretty smooth. Nights where I'm starting to question why I bought this fucking machine again. Hey, buy a PS4, you can go live and shit like that. That'll get people to come in. Huh? Boy, was I fucking wrong there. That was what slowed me down the last time I played this level, was the fucking, was the trees and shit. So that's why I was like, alright, if I weed whack first, maybe that'll save me some time, and I can just speed all the way through. This bad boy has a pretty high speed. Shit. A little too fast there. I think I spent a little bit too much time weed whacking. So now you gotta go back and I had to make circles all around these fucking trees. It was a pain in the ass when I did it. This is the second time I've attempted this level, just FYI. This is the challenge mode. What y'all saw me the first time I was doing was career mode. What are you doing? What is it, 16 minutes? We're good, baby. We're good. We're halfway there. Time is halfway there, I should say. Shit, over there. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? God, I'm like a retard trying to fucking hump a doorknob. Jesus. Making good time still. Just fuck this, we'll re-whack it now. Fuck it. Let's go. Oh, overheat behind you. What am I doing? Halfway there, baby. We're living on a prayer right now. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. But a PS4 in the stream. No one comes to watch. I should just slit my wrist. Oh yeah. $300 down the drain. I don't know why I bought this shit. No one comes to watch. You should just give up. Oh yeah. He said you gotta keep streaming, but no one watches. Fuck you. said you gotta give up. You'll never make it screaming. Oh, fucking dude. Fuck my life. Hey, you know what's a good idea? Spend almost $400 on a fucking almost obsolete fucking machine. And then you can stream, and that'll bring in fucking people. Boy, was I ever fucking wrong. I have been wrong about a lot of shit in my fucking life, but that one I actually thought I was fucking right on. I was like, man, if I fucking buy a PS4 and actually start streaming some fucking games, and that's it, boy. It's over right there. Boy, was I ever right about it being over. Boy, I tell you, man. Should have just took the fucking $300 for this machine and just fucking threw it in the fucking trash can, man. Any fan that is mad about that cutting life is trash. I mean, just like fucking in general, dude. Like when I go live with WWE and lawn mowing sim, you know, whether it be WWE, lawn mowing sim and shit like that, I think the highest audience I've had since I've been fucking streaming games from this fucking thing has been 7. Mind you that like the last time me and Jax were live, we had 11 live viewers. And again, I know those aren't like astronomical fucking YouTube numbers and shit. It's just the fucking principle, man. You know? Like every time I try and stay up with these YouTube trends and shit like that, you know, it just always fucking backfires and it just pisses me off and shit. And judging from the time, I don't think I'm gonna make this deadline. Somebody last night was like, why are you streaming this game in 2022? I was like, fuck, I didn't know there was a time limit. Fuck. Wasn't this game, I was playing Slender the Arrival. But, you know, it's like, fuck, I didn't know there was a fucking time limit on it. Shit. I didn't know you had to play games by a certain time. Fuck, that's new to me for a PS4. Shit, man. I mean, I've only owned this machine for like a month, so like, I didn't know there was like a time limit on like how often you could play games and shit. You know? New game. Weren't you here when I was playing Lawnmower Sim last time? I left it up to votes what I would play tonight. It was tied between WWE 2K22, which I haven't streamed in a while. Like it matters. You know, it's not like anybody's gonna come and fucking watch. Or Lawnmower Sim. That's what it came down to. And Brett was like, always go green. So we went with Lawnmower Sim here tonight. Oh no, you saw the medical one. Oh yeah, surgery simulator. Can't go wrong with surgery sim. Doesn't matter. All these game purchases are terrible life choices right now anyway, so. Yeah, I gotta speed up some because you voted 2022? Yeah, 22K. Like I said, it was tied between this and 2K22, and Brett was like, always go green. I'm like, that's a good point. That's some shit compared to lawn cutting, in my opinion. Yeah, Brett, this is actually the longest you've stayed here for one of my games. No, you were here for a while with the surgery one, because you were just seeing how terrible I was doing at it. Although I got better. Figured out that eye surgery, boy, and I was set. Keep seeing these little patches right here. Pissing me off. Yeah, I actually got tricked into buying this because Gold Rush, who comes in here, I don't know if you guys have seen Gold Rush, but like Gold Rush is just like, oh dude, I got Lawnmower Simulator. I'm like, that's a fucking game? And I looked it up and saw the trailer. I'm like, this actually looks kind of entertaining, you know. And I downloaded it. I paid my $20 for it and shit. Downloaded it, played it and shit, and loved it. It turns out that motherfucker didn't really have it. He just had the demo. I'm like, you fat bastard. You tricked me. My favorite game so far, if you don't count WWE, because I'm a huge wrestling fan, so like that one's gonna win by far. My favorite one thus far, probably Until Dawn. I really enjoyed playing Until Dawn. So yeah. Probably right behind that would be Blair Witch. Blair Witch was really fun. What else have I played? Probably my least favorite game, believe it or not, WWE Battlegrounds. I mean, it's okay. No, you know what? Probably NHL 18. I didn't stream that one, but NHL 18, just because like I couldn't figure out some of the controls, and it was way more complicated than it needed to be. Because like the last NHL game I played was 2K6 for fucking PS2, and that game is fucking fire. Oh my god, if you ever play a fucking hockey game for like PS2, play 2K6, because that is the shit. How much time? Oh, I got 5 minutes. Are you shitting me? Fuck. Yeah, I'm not making this. Shit, I thought I had a good strategy this time, man. Oops. I just have to cut all I can before I grab that weed whacker again, because that's it. Once I get off the mower, that's it. It doesn't let you back on, so you can go back and cut more shit. Come back. I did have a lot of fun playing Blair Witch. That's only because mainly I'm a huge fan of the movies. So that could be why, and there was a reference to all the fucking movies at one point in that game. So that's probably why. You know? So. Like, the whole game is one big reference to the third movie. There's like a offhanded one for the second one. You really have to listen for that one, though. And of course, there's a reference to the first movie in the beginning of the fucking game. How much time is left? 3:13? I'm not gonna make this, am I? Fuck, I had 28 fucking minutes, man. So weed whacking first, not a good idea. I thought that would be a great idea, but it wasn't. And it went a 99.9% time. This bitch mows fast, man. It is a little bitch of a hard to steer sometimes, but fuck. Minute warning. Minute 96. I'm gonna make this. Still gonna try it. I'm way further than I was the first time I tried this. I think I was at like 90. Oh no, I was about 97 the first time I tried this. fuck it. I got a minute left anyway, so fuck it. I'm gonna try it. Seconds, I'm not gonna make it, fuck. I'll give the old college effort, you know? Oh, it's 1% away, man. Damn it. Fuck! I was 1% away from that, man. Bullshit. Alright. Let's try something a little less. Alright, what do we got? We got 29 minutes. Alright, let's try this one. Excuse me. What do they want? 99? Oh, they want 99.5. Okay. Alright. Alright, I can probably pull this one off. 29 minutes with this mower? Let's do it, baby. Throttle. Let's go. What? Why am my blade engaging? What's the problem here? What's the problem? Front, yeah, okay. Does it circle then, I guess? There we go. Got 29 minutes for this. Alright, I like our odds here. It's a slow mower, but I've mowed this one a couple times already, so. Go, baby. Doing an okay start. Not perfect, but great. Weed whack that shit. And maybe not a. Congratulations, the last podcast has 17 views total. That's okay now because we're on podcast. Yeah. We're on Apple Music and Spotify, so YouTube views really mean nothing anymore. It did before when we were just on YouTube, so we actually have 2 other places to get there now, so That's why I'm not really worried about it anymore. Now, if it was before Apple, yeah, I'd be like, oh, fuck, 17. Fuck, we got it. Those are rookie fucking numbers, man. Like, Shelby, you need to get out and work that fucking corner. I don't know why, but you would need to work the corner. Who played the 100 to get... we actually used Anchor. Anchor is a free hosting site. They host it for free. So, we didn't pay a nickel. That's how we got on Apple and Spotify. This bitch is slow. I thought 29 minutes was going to be doable. I don't think it's going to be doable anymore. This mower is a little slower than I would like. Plus, I still gotta do the fucking trees and weed whacks. Plus, the turning, bitch. Fuck, come on. Yeah, I can tell you right now, even though I'm only at 11% and I'm 4 minutes in, 29 minutes is not gonna happen. I can already tell you that. I'm gonna give the old fucking college effort, but we're sure as fuck gonna try. And FYI, tune in next week. We are doing Hell in a Cell. Just FYI. And then the week after that, we might do the Condemned. We're debating doing the Condemned or Longest Yard to review. We're not really sure which one we want to do yet. The Condemned we thought was a good idea. But Longest Yard seems like, oh my god, that's a lot of plot I have to have. Plus, it's not really, well, I mean, kind of wrestling oriented, but whatever. I always tune in. I value you one of your 15. Well, hey, we value you, sir, or madam, whatever the case may be. Be sure to listen to us on Apple and or Spotify, whatever you choose. Hopefully we'll get some more ears on it now that we're on those platforms. And hey, you're the only one here right now, so hey, you know, it works out. You're the one person that's keeping me from throwing this fucking PS4 in the garbage. I'm like, gee, why did I waste $400 on this hunk of shit? Thinking that, like, yeah, this will be a good idea. Get a PS4, stream. I'll bring the viewers in. No, probably get more views if I did a video slitting my wrist. You know you're not liked when people are cursing you like, fuck, you beat COVID? Fuck. You know, that's when you know it's bad. I made a short on you? Dude, I've made shorts on a lot of shit, dude. A lot of them get deleted because some of them are just like reminders and shit. 24% in, 21 minutes on the clock. I still don't think this is going to be plausible, but we're going to fucking try. Just do not get off this mode. Okay. Well, yeah, you kind of did, but whatever. Pass is a pass. Shit. Well, let me rephrase that, considering my history. In this instance, the pass is the pass. There's some YouTubers that I would fucking run over with my car if I had the choice. Well, I wouldn't say choice, if I had the chance. I just said no. Fuck. Come over here. This fucking mower is slow, bro. God damn. Someone said they wish you did. In a roundabout way, they did. It was along the lines of like, wow, I can't believe you're back from COVID. It was something along that lines. Which, I mean, hey, compared to some of the shit other people have said, that's actually PG-13 compared to what some other people have fucking said. You know, whatever. Just goes to show you how sick the internet can be. Started playing. Oh yeah, what'd you think, Devin? I know, right? Isn't it kind of fun? Like, I thought it was a dumb idea when I first heard it, and then like I actually bought it and played it, and I was like, wow, this is actually kind of fucking relaxing. Shit. And what's really great is that like on the PS4 you can get Spotify, obviously, and then you can play music and shit while you play your game and everything. So I'll sometimes like get like a big yard and shit, and I'll put on like a fucking album, and I'll listen to the whole album, and I'll just mow a fucking yard and shit. Like yesterday I was to Mayday Parade yesterday while I mowed this like huge fucking horse field. Incredible. Just hired my first employee. I still haven't hired my first employee because I wasted all my money on a fucking new mower. But other than that, I did add a spot to my shop. That I've done. I do have an employee waiting to be hired. It's just that like I spent all my money getting a new mower because the mower I had, I mean, it was nice, but I pretty much got like the basic mode. You know what I mean? That's a good idea. Yeah. Because, like, I got the mower and everything, then I went to go hire him, but I was like, if I hire him, I don't have any fucking money to fucking pay him. So, like, I'm waiting to build. I think I can actually fucking hire him now that I think about it. It's just that now I'm doing challenges. This is the challenge mode that I'm doing right now. I have 16 minutes to complete the mowing on this, which I don't think I'm going to make. Because this mower is fucking slow, bro. Well, if you hire him now, then you can do 2 jobs. Yeah. Yeah, and do some of them fucking... Do the ones where, like, if I know I'm gonna kill a bunch of flowers, I can have him do that shit. I think my applicant's name is George. I'll have George do that shit. Did you actually buy the game, or did you... Oh, no, you got PlayStation Plus. So, yeah, you playing it for free. Yeah, the small yards are a bitch. Because then you gotta look out for the fucking flowers, and then you gotta fucking do all the curves and shit that they got in their goddamn yards. Like 94%, yeah, but then you gotta get them edges and shit. But if you press, I don't know if you saw it, but if you press R3, it'll show you where the grass that you missed is. It'll show you that shit. It'll highlight in white what grass you're missing and shit. Oh shit. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. No. What are you doing? Oh, no. There we go. Oh, fuck. I don't know what the hell I did. Oh, that's really helpful. Yeah, if you press the, like here, hold on, I'll show you. See, I just pressed R3 and it just highlighted everything. It shows you all the grass that you're missing. Oh, shit. Talking about? Sorry, Shelby and Nick are blowing up the group chat. And I have no idea what the fuck you're talking Grass stands no chance versus the others. Not a complete steady, but a vast improvement. Oh, did not mean to hit that tree there. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this in 12 minutes. Fuck. Man, these challenges are fucking hard. Oh shit, what am I doing? If I was grass and saw you coming, I was just gonna make suicide. Starting to think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to get views on this bitch is commit suicide shit. Just pull a Christine Schubeck right now, man. And in YouTube's tradition of blood and guts, here's another first, an attempted suicide. Pretty sure 4chan would fucking love that. They'd bust a nut over that shit. They're like, oh my god, he finally fucking did it. Oh. I'm just bitter. I'm just bitter the last few nights. If you haven't noticed. If you committed suicide, I wouldn't watch any future videos of yours. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate the support. This would be for you, unfortunately. Long story. I shouldn't say what's the beef for me and 4chan. I should say what's the beef for 4chan with me. Minding my own goddamn business. Just put it like that. Or here, let me put it in terms they would understand. I was just minding my ding-dong diddly business. I will tell you all this, though. Let me tell you guys this story. I think I've told this story to, like, 2 other people, I think. So, while that bullshit on 4chan was happening, right? It was very obvious what they were going for. Like, you couldn't tell me one way or the other, okay? It was very obvious what they were going for. So, I was like, alright, let me stir the pot here. So, I went in there one night, and I was like, let me stir the pot. So, like, I got like a fake address. You know, I think it was a fake address. If not, then, oh God, I feel bad for the person who lives at this address in this state. But I was just like, you know what? If y'all hate fucking, it's me. But I'm like, you know, if y'all fucking hate artists so much, why don't y'all just fucking go kill him? You know? Like, fucking, here's his address. And it was a fucking fake address. But I was like, here's his address, you know? Go get a 45 and just fucking kill him. And the funny thing is, they had the audacity. This fucking kills me to this day. They had, I don't know which one it was. Because, you know, most of them are anonymous. Some of them have a fucking name and shit like that. One of them had the audacity to say, dude, that's too far. And I'm like, what? You know, that's what I said, you know, to myself. I'm like, really? That's too far? But all the bullshit you're saying on here isn't? I was fucking dumbfounded by that. I'm getting messages out the ass on like the other Facebook account I had saying, dude, what is this like fucking threatening to kill you and address and shit like that? I had to let them know what was going on and shit. It was fucking ridiculous. But like that just blew my mind. I was like, fuck, well just go get a 45, fucking kill him, and then you'll be done with it. They're like, that's too far. I'm like, y'all have been terrorizing him/me for fucking weeks now, and that's too far? Like, that just dumbfounded me, man. I was never more, I mean, like, if I wasn't mad before, I was fucking mad then, man, because, like, I just couldn't believe that they said that. That's too far. I'm like, what? Hi, welcome to therapy session with Will tonight. I guess it all started when I was 4, and I saw my teddy bear drown in a pool, and ever since then it just kind of went downhill, you know. I got like 6 minutes. I'm not gonna make this fucking deadline. We're gonna sure as fuck try, dude. Shit. These fucking challenges are hard, man. Jesus. Real good vibe in here right now. Real good vibe. I just tell that story and nobody says anything. Real good vibe in here right now. It's great. Probably Brett and fucking Brett trying to process that story, and Fred's just like, yeah, I wish he did kill himself. Fuck. Ugh. I don't wish death upon you. Oh, okay. Oh, what is this? Freemo? Let's do Freemo. Alright, fuck a time challenge. Let's do a fuel challenge, shall we? Alright, this is what? 12% fuel? Fuck that noise. Oh, I know I can do this one at 100% fuel with that mower. I've done it before, baby. Let's go. Who wins in a real fight? Undertaker or Kane? Taker. Alright, what do they want? They want a 99.5%. They want 86, a 7 centimeter cut. Okay. Oh, and then you start the. Where am I mowing at? Oh, right here. Oh, okay. Have I been here? Oh, okay. You know what? Should I weed whack? No, that's not weed whacker. Alright, this is my mower that I use normally. So I should have a good shot. This, Devin, if you're still here, this is the first mower I bought. Christine Schubert, that was a sad story. Yeah, I actually watched a movie on that a couple weeks ago. It's a movie that's cleverly titled Christine. Nick Shelby, I don't know what you guys are fucking yammering about. What the fuck? Whatever. I'll deal with it. Then there was that Bud Dwyer. Yeah, Bud Dwyer. Turns out he was framed. They found out years later that it was a setup. And he kept telling people that he's innocent, but nobody believed him. I forgot who it was, but somebody admitted that, yeah, they set him off. All the footage of that, can't believe they didn't burn the tapes. Well, it was a live press conference, so could have got out one way or the other. They say only 2 people, I believe 2, still have the Christine Schubert tape. But they said by this point it'd be so deteriorated that it'd be unviewable. Alright, now we just have a little bit of speed going here. People go on about how guns cause a lot of murders, but something like 75% of gun deaths are suicides. Speed up some. Let me see the time, but oh shit. I went rogue there for a second. Oh, this is a good mower. Nice starter mower. I gotta put my mulch plate on my new mower. Speed it up some, baby. Just FYI, I can tell y'all next weekend that, or maybe Saturday, I think Saturday night, I'll be live with The Quarry. Just FYI. And I'm going to be picking that up next Friday. So if you're excited for The Quarry, be here next Saturday. Pretty sure the core is going to be off the chain. Lord, that shit. Oh, 15%? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Might be going back to career mode after this one. don't think the challenges are for me. And how I can't complete any of them. Like I've said before, like Nick is always game. He's always like, oh hell yeah, man, like I'll go live if I'm available and shit like that. Shelby's the holdout. Shelby's always just like, I don't want to go live and shit like that. Shelby's always a holdout, you know. There was only one night where Shelby was just like, oh man, I was so down to go live and shit like that. But I think I was working or something. I can't remember. I was doing something where he messaged me afterwards, and he was just like, "Oh, dude, I was so down to go live," and I was like, "Oh shit." I think that's when I was still like strictly scheduling it out, where I was like, "Okay, I only go live on Thursday, Saturday, and Sundays and shit like that." Now it's just I don't give a fuck, you know. Yeah, I mean that might be plausible, you know. Like, if I can figure out how to do it, I would love for us, believe it, you know, it doesn't sound good on paper, but if you get us to do it, I would love for me, Nick, and Shelby to go live playing Scrabble. Because we used to get on Skype, and we would play Scrabble on Facebook, and it was just, my God, we'd want to kill each other before the end of the game. But also, Shelby's a good comic foil, you know. That's why I'm always just like, oh man, if you both don't want to do it, then it's like, not that I don't like Nick. Obviously, I like Nick if I do a podcast with him. He was the first one to say yes, because again, Shelby was the holdout, you know. Because like we have a group chat where we would riff on wrestling and shit like that, and I posted the question. I was like, why don't we just fucking start a podcast? Nick was like, I'm down. And Shelby was like, I don't know. Oh yeah, it could be fun. You know, get to riff on wrestling and shit every week. He was like, alright, I'll try it, you know. So we did the pilot and shit, and 56 episodes later, here we are. I mean, yeah, I will say, yeah, I don't like the views sometimes, you know. Sometimes we, you know, a blind pig finds a truffle and we'll, you know, get artist numbers, by which I mean like 100 and shit like that. But, I mean, at the end of the day, me, Nick, and Shelby, we just have fun doing it. Like, for some reason, Shelby had a fucking blast doing last week's episode. I don't know why. I mean, it was a decent episode. I mean, nowhere near our best, but he had a fucking blast doing that episode for some reason. So, hey, I'm gonna let him take it, you know what I mean? So... I mean, the fact that we fucking, you know, it'd be one thing if, like, fucking we had 0 views for every fucking episode. You know, there's at least somebody out there fucking listening and shit, you know? So, you know, if somebody's entertained, then hey, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, 14 is not a fucking ideal number, but, hey, if there's 14 people felt they're entertained by it, then I guess that's just what we have to live with. And now that we got Apple and Spotify and shit, maybe I'll get some more ears on it and shit like that. So hey, time will tell, you know. Again, at the end of the day, me, Nick, and Shelby, we just like getting together on Tuesday nights now and fucking, you know, riffing on wrestling. Like there's sometimes where like Double or Nothing is a perfect example. Like Shelby was the one that was just like, okay, did everybody watch Double or Nothing? And I was like, without giving too much away in my review, nah. You know, like, we try not to say anything, because we're like, okay, save it for the pod, you know. So, we have fun with it. Like the game that we played this week, the guess the event by the pay-per-view matches, Shelby Shelby took, well, I shouldn't say Shelby came up with it. He reworked an idea from Jim Cornette's podcast, and we kind of worked with it and shit, so that was fun. You know, like the role-playing episodes, even though me and Nick, we have a fucking blast doing the role-playing episodes. I mean, well, I mean, they're doing better than the fucking Double or Nothing review. But, you know, we have fun. I mean, that's the bottom line. We have fun. Do we wish we had fucking hundreds and thousands of listeners? No, of course. But at the end of the day, we have fun. You know? It's pretty sad that one of the shorts for the fucking last week's episode got like 300 views, and the episode itself has got like, whatever you said, 17 or something. You know? But that short is pretty fucking funny. No, shut up. I'm not talking about that. I wouldn't say they were arguing, but like, if you listen to the whole episode, Nick was being very bitter. Like, every match was, I mean, he attacking Brody King for some reason. You know, kept calling him a tubby fuck and all this shit. And we're just like, what the fuck is your problem tonight, dude? So, I wouldn't say they were arguing. Yeah, that's the word now. I think there is one where like they actually, I wouldn't say like argue as in like, hey, fuck you, you know, I hate you, but the only like true argument I think they ever really got into was WrestleMania Backlash, because Nick for some reason liked that show and me and Sheldon just fucking couldn't stand it. So yeah, they actually do, because if you heard in previous episodes, Nick a couple of years ago was actually run over by a car, and he almost died from it. And for like, you know, because we all met playing fantasy wrestling on Facebook and shit, so, and like, you know, we all kind of clicked up and shit like that, so it was me, Nick, Shelby, and a guy named Alex. Well, you know, me and Alex kind of got into it, so, you know, we kind of ousted Alex from the group. It was kind of like one of those things where like, okay, they still talk to Alex and shit, so it's kind of like we have our group and they have their group and shit like that. But anyway, so when Nick had his car accident and shit, that's when Shelby finally went up and actually met him in person and when he was in the hospital and shit. So yeah, they actually know each other, you know. We've actually known each other online for like 10 plus years. I think shit, even longer. I think it's been like almost 15 at this point. What happened with Alex? He said some shit one night that he shouldn't have said, and that's that. And then it looked like we were gonna solve our problem, and he kept running his fucking mouth again, and that was that. And I think not even Nick and Shelby talk to him anymore. They said it's been over a year since they even talked to him and shit. You know? Eight-Legged Freaks from my sister. I've never seen that movie. I have that movie, brand new, sealed. Never opened it. But I'm sure since it has David Arquette, it's going to be good. It's David Arquette, the man, the myth, the legend, who you will be seeing on this channel next Saturday when I play The Quarry. And I cannot wait to fucking play. Yes, I did. I did get the 15. Yes, thank you. Yeah, sorry. I listened to that message so early this morning, I forgot to fucking respond or give a thumbs up to it or some shit. I forgot. I'll try and get that out ASAP. I wish I would have remembered. I would have got it out Friday with the other shit that I mailed out. David Arquette is coming on the channel? Well, no. He's gonna be he's in that game, The Quarry. So, and next Saturday, I'm gonna be playing The Quarry on this channel. So, essentially, yes, he will be on the channel, just in a different way, because he's in that new game, The Quarry. Him, Brenda Song, a couple other people. So. I didn't think you cared about the 5. Yeah, I know you're good for it, so yeah. That's why I was just like, I just forgot to respond. It was 7 a.m. in the morning when I fucking read the message. Shit. Quicker, buddy. There you go. Oh, see a little patch there. Skip that. What are you fuckers talking about? Alright, Nick and Shelby are just blowing up our group chat. I doubt it's over something important. It's never over anything important. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Quarry. I'm actually looking at getting this game called Truck Driver. I want to get that game. I'm really debating about getting these games called, what are they called? The Dark Pictures Anthology. They're made by the same people who made Until Dawn, but I hear they're not that good. They're not as good, I should say, as Until Dawn. So I don't know if I really want to fucking shell out. There's like 3 games in the series, so, you know, break it down to like the lowest price I've seen, let's say $20 a pop. So I don't know if I want to spend 60 on 3 games, which I mean in theory is a great deal, but you know. I mean, I know it's cheap right now, but I wouldn't mind trying the Evil Dead game. But I'd have to, like, fucking, I don't know, I'd have to rent that or something. I might have to sign up for, like, GameFly or some shit. I just want to try that one. I don't know if I want to shell out $40 for something that I'm a mediocre fan of. Now I need ICP's autograph, and those are probably pricey. You know what? I could ask my buddy Justice. You know, he's a huge ICP fan. I mean, like, he's like one of the biggest ICP fans I know. He's got a tattoo of, fuck, what Joker card does he have tattooed? Is it the Great Malenko? I forgot which one he has. But I know he has a tattoo of ICP. Justice is so into ICP, like, I can name a fucking song by ICP, and he can tell you what album it's on and what track number. It's fucking incredible. I was doing that with him one night, and I was just like, okay, what song is this on? What song is this on? And he'd tell me and shit. And just to fuck with them, I said a song from one of their solo albums, because, you know, Shaggy and Jay both had solo albums, and it didn't throw him. I said the name of a song. He was like, oh, that's on Wizard of the Hood. I'm like, oh, fuck. God. I thought I was going to trick you on that one. Shit. Like, Justice, he's met him a couple times and shit. Like, yeah. He's down with the clown, as they say. Oh, God, yeah, he's huge. He's been down with them for, like, oh, my God. I, like, when the Wraith came out, holy shit, that motherfucker flew to a store to get a copy of that fucking CD. Me, I'm just like, okay, I know a couple of their songs, and I like a few of them. Like I said, he knows every fucking song, can tell you what album it's on, what track number and shit. It's fucking incredible that he can do that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Norah Jones, and if you name a Norah Jones song, I can probably tell you what album it's on. Some of the newer shit might be a little iffy, you know, but definitely like the older shit, but like, yeah, I couldn't tell you track numbers, unless it's something big, like, Don't Know Why, I could probably tell you the track number. In fact, I think that's track 2, if I'm not mistaken, from her debut album, you know. Actually, no, I think it's 4. Yeah, I don't even know. I know Cold Heart is 2. No, it's your cold heart. Now that's gonna be bugging. Or like Dead by April, Worlds Collide. You could probably name a song from that fucking album. I can tell you what track it is, probably. At least, you know, most of them. Did you beat Slenderman? No, got my ass handed to me. No, that wasn't. I did post a poll earlier to see if anybody would like to see me play that again. I had 2 votes for WWE. No, 3 votes. I'm sorry. 3 votes for WWE, 3 votes for Lawnmower Sim. Brett pretty much broke the tie because he was just like, when in doubt, go with Go Green. So I went with Lawnmower Sim. And we are doing challenge mode right now. But I think after this challenge, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do, I got to be able to mow this whole, I got to get this lawn 99.5% done on 1 tank of gas, which I should be able to do. But I think after this, I'm just going to go back to career mode. I was doing the time limit ones, and I just couldn't fucking get to the time. Oh, 8 o'clock. Medicine reminder, right? When I check all these messages, you guys, there better be something fucking important going on. That's all I got to say. Have do you tell where to cut and where not to cut? Well, I mean, this one it's pretty much open. But like when you have to do like yards and shit, it's pretty simple. Like you don't want to cut flowers or anything like that. You know. Next time you get paid, Jason, you should get this game. I'm telling you, it's fun. Change your fucking life, man. You probably think it's stupid at first, but then you get into it and shit. You're like, oh fuck, I gotta get this mower, I gotta get that attachment. You got, oh, it's fucking fun. I would have preferred Truck Driver, the truck driving simulator game, but this is okay. Take this. And that shit, I might go, if they still have it at Video Games, etc., I could probably get Truck Driver tomorrow. I had it there. Actually, I gotta go out and go to the store tomorrow. At least I think I do. Oh my god, what are you yammering about, man? Oh yeah, that was pretty. How it's just gliding around that tree. Ah, shit. Oh, Jason, guess what autograph I got coming? I got a metallic I Spit on Your Grave poster signed by Camille Keaton. Shit. That sounds about, yeah, I got it from Eric. Yeah, speaking of autographs, so I tagged you in Brian Barf's room the other day because he had a summer raid for 15 bucks, man. I know you've been looking for a summer raid to go with your Dango, and he had one for 15. Tried tagging you in there to see if you'd show up and maybe want to come get it, but I don't know if you were busy or just didn't get the tag or something. Then you tried selling it to me. Like I tagged you, so it said your name, and then they're just like, oh, Will wants it? I'm like, no. Will was just showing his fucking friend that you have it. You gotta calm the fuck down with that shit. was like, where the fuck does it say I'll take it? I just said, Jason, Summer Raid, $15. And where the fuck does it say I will take that shit? Nowhere. Yeah, Eric apparently did a sign-in with Camille Keaton and had like a bunch of leftovers. How much was Camille Keaton? He gave it to me for 30 because he know I really wanted one. Because I mean, like, that's just fucking cool. I mean, I spit on your grave metallic poster for fucking signed by Camille Keaton, the fucking star of the movie. Come on, that's fucking dope as shit. I'm not gonna turn that down. I wish you could have saw that Texas Chainsaw package. It was expensive, but fuck, you would have loved that shit. I love that shit, and I'm not even a fucking huge Texas Chainsaw fan. That shit was dope. I was like, you get Marilyn Burns' original fucking script? That is sick. Somebody took it though. I forgot who took it. I forgot. Somebody bought it. We got it for like $400. I was like, damn, that's a fucking steal and a half. Marilyn Burns is dead and shit, so like, yeah, they made out like a bandit on that one. Let's get that pretty cut. Ah, I missed it. God damn it. Alright, 75% done with almost a quarter tank of gas left. I should be able to do this. I seen Joe has a pre-order for... yeah, I saw that today, yeah. Yeah, I got a message in. See if we're doing something soon. I could use some new shit. Well, not really. I have plenty of shit. Plus, gotta let them know we're on Spotify and shit now. We're on Spotify and Apple Music. So next week's episode may be confusing because it's actually going to be titled Episode 1. But I'll explain that in the episode in the episode. I'm gonna start all over, baby. follow you on Spotify. I don't have Apple Music, but it's probably not much more different. If you have an iPhone or anything like that, you can still follow us on Apple if you like, but hey, don't feel like you have to. But hey, follow us on Spotify. Hey, every little bit helps, you know? We're going to get some more ears on us out there eventually. Hopefully, I should say. I'm on Android. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you're on Android. Hey, that's cool, then. I don't think you can do podcasts on Apple Music. They have like their own special app for that. At least to my knowledge. And I think I can also get us on Amazon Podcasts. I just haven't gone through the process and shit yet. I can get us on all that shit now thanks to Anchor, but I just haven't gone through the fucking process. But I'm like, when have you ever heard, like, yeah, I listened to that podcast on Amazon Podcast? Like, so I'm just like, fuck it. I'm not going to waste my time on that bullshit. Someone told me there's a way to get iPhone apps on Android, but I don't know. I mean, some apps are just available on both, but some of them aren't. If there is a hack, I don't know nothing about it. But like, you know, like believe it or not, you would think Apple Music would be exclusive to like iPhones and shit, but no, there actually is an Android app for it. Like that's why, like when I was getting an Android phone a couple of years ago, and she was trying to talk me into it, and she was just like, I was like, yeah, but you know what the problem is? I paid for Apple Music, and like, you know, I really don't want to give up that subscription. And she was like, oh, they have an app for that. I was like, really, on Android? She was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay, all right, give me the fucking Android then. Because it was like 10 times cheaper than what I was paying for my other phone. So... I fucking love some Apple Music, man. I do like using the Spotify on fucking PS4, though. I will say I do enjoy that because I can't do it, obviously, because I'm on YouTube. But like when I'm not on YouTube and I play this game, I have music playing and shit. Like I was just saying earlier, I had Mayday Parade playing the other day while I was mowing this huge fucking field. Like the biggest field I've done so far in this game. What's the app for Apple Music? Do you remember? Apple Music. It's the same thing. It's an official app by Apple. You know, it's no fuckery or anything like that. You know. It's $9.99 a month, just like Spotify. I don't think they have a free version like Spotify does. If they do, that'd be new to me. I don't know if they have a podcast app on Android. That's the thing. I don't know, Captain. I just don't know. Oh, we're almost out of gas, and we're only 84% there, baby. Sorry, I think we can pull. We'll just be able to pull it off. Oh man, me too. I can't wait to get the quarry. I cannot wait to get that shit. I'm gonna get off work next Friday. I'm gonna go pick that shit up. I'll probably download it that night, but I'm not gonna play it until Saturday so I can go live with it. Let's do this. I'm gonna go live with that bitch. I don't know. Maybe I should go. Maybe I might go live on Friday with it. You know, get a day one fucking playthrough on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We'll see how I feel. If you kids are good, maybe. So it looks like I'm not good. Because you kids are never good. I'm always good, but as for Brett, not sure. Brett's good in his own ways. It's the other fuckers who come in here. The people that I haven't known for years and shit. Well, in theory, I've known them for years. They've just been assholes for years. That's just it. You know, when you stalk somebody's fucking every move for 11 years, you know, 12 years now. 12 years, 12 years, okay? 13. Oh shit, I think June is my 13th year on YouTube. Hey, ain't that some shit? Yeah, June is my 13th year on YouTube. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy. When will you be able to get the autograph? Maybe Tuesday. Tuesday if I remember, Wednesday if I forget. Yeah, I know where it is. It's in the stack right behind me. You can't see it, but there's a stack of autographs right behind me on a chair. It's right there. I had to keep skipping over it last Saturday when I was on live with Chad and shit like that because I knew it was yours. I'm like, oh no, I can't sell that. That's Jason's. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. Don't question me, boy. I know where it is. Just for that, I'm going to charge you double. I'm going to need another 15, sir. My fuel tank is low. Yeah, he's in the Hall of Fame. He just went in, I think, 2 years ago when he finally got in. Oh no, 3 years ago now. 3 years ago, I forgot. It's been 3 years since he's been there. That son of a bitch. We're trying to save some gas here. Make sure I don't run out. Imagine if this was your real backyard, you'd probably have to pay someone to mow it. Oh yeah. I already paid somebody to do my yard, so. I used to actually mow my yard when I lived in Illinois. So yeah, that was fun. But then when I moved here, we paid somebody to do it. So. Although my yard in fucking Illinois was a bitch. We actually had two people to do it. It was me, and then we had to hire somebody because we had this steep hill that I couldn't cut. So we hired somebody to come out and fucking do it. every few weeks or so. Okay. Back again. Ugh. 0.1% away. Come on, give it to me, baby. Give it to me. There it is. There it is. Oh, I gotta put my weed whacker down. I gotta, no? Boom! 4.8 liters of gas used. Came that close to losing, but hey, we got shit done, son. That's how you mow fucking grass, bitch. It's version 1 mowing up in this bitch. Oh shit, we got a trophy too. Oh shit. Alright, let's go back to career mode. Play any unlocked level. What are the... Does it show me the fucking levels I've unlocked? Yeah, okay. Does it show me the levels I have yet to unlock? Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, so these are the levels I can unlock. Okay. Alright, we got the Rally Manor. Okay. The Hilltop House. Oh, that looks like hella cut. Alright. What's this? The Rally Manor again? Okay. Alright. Ah! Yeah, I actually saw they have the theft simulator. I thought about getting that one for a minute. The reviews on it weren't too hot, but I was like, just to fucking try it? I don't know. I think I might get it. I don't know. Weaver Square. Crossley Riding School. Oh god, I've already been to one riding school. Oh, that took me a while to do. Rally Manor again. I got it on the Switch. Is it? Is it kind of fun? Okay, shit, I might get that. It's only $10, so I might get that one. See, with the DLC, I heard that you can fucking get like dinosaur shit, but like, you know, I'm not seeing any of that shit. I'm not seeing where you could get the DLC, you know what I'm saying? Alright, hold on. There's all audio settings. That's the... Damn, how do you get the DLC in this game, man? Shit. I guess maybe you gotta beat all these or some shit. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, fucking... Because, like, the trophies are there for it. Like, it says, like, oh, okay, you know, trophies are available for DLC, but I don't see how you download the DLC. It's not with the game in the store. So, like, I don't know. Alright. Alright, let's see. Okay, I have to equip my fucking mulch plate before I fucking forget. There we go. Thank you very much. Who are we gonna hire? He's $400 a week, but he's a professional. Nice. I'm debating between Jude, enjoys watching period dramas, can't look up, hates Christmas due to a fear of ribbon, gets all their knowledge from podcasts. Well, hopefully he gets his knowledge of wrestling from the Three-Way Dance Wrestling podcast available on Spotify and Apple Music. But you hate Christmas, so that kind of turns me off. Loves it when a plan comes together, thinks the earth is hollow, hates having wet legs. Reigning champion of Britain's best beard. He doesn't even have a fuck beard. Okay. Grace. Loves a BLT sandwich. Thinks the earth is hollow. Has a fear of sword swallowing. Once ate pizza every day for a year. I can get behind that. Joe needs to watch What Would Jesus Buy exactly. Alright, so you're gonna be paid every fucking $250. Alright, so now I can get 2 locations done at once. So we're gonna send you here. Oh shit, I need another fucking... Okay. Fuck, I forgot about that. Fuck. How do I get there? I don't need a loan right now. Shut up. How do I get to my... You can get loans? Yeah. Wait a minute. I need to purchase another weed whacker, but I don't know how. There we go. Got it. Alright. Motherfucker. Ooh, that's $1,000, baby. Alright, we'll get you one of them too. There we go. Okay. So I am sending you, son of a bitch. I'm sending you here with the old girl. Okay, confirm that. Boom, you're there. And where am I gonna go? Orchid Cottage? No, I just did that one. Alright, we'll go to the gardens at Corville Street. No. 54 Corville. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, here we go. Now I got my mulch plate on my fucking mower. I don't need to pick up grass and shit. So that's good. Rounds check. Oh shit, I remember this level. Okay. Back here. What am I looking for? 23. Oh, I can see one yet. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's see if you left any valuables outside that I can return. If you find valuables outside, you can return them to the owner for more money. So, you just have to look for them. Found a laptop on one level. Anything on your porch? No. No. Okay. Alright, let's get to mowing. Oh, how high do you want your grass? 6 centimeters. Hello, I'm Artist from V1, or Artist Mowing. I will be mowing your grass today. No, I am not that surgeon you heard about on the news. That is some other guy. So whatever you heard about him, wasn't me. Please don't hit any of these fucking flowers. You get fined for flowers and shit. And damages and collisions. So like if I bump into something by accident, I get fined for it. Fucking bullshit. Even if it's my own goddamn truck, I get fined for it. part, which is the edges here. Flowers. For the love of God, don't hit the flowers. How many flowers have to die? Side first, and then we're left. The question is, how long am I going to go before I kill a flower? That is the question. My longest I've ever been, 27 minutes before I killed a flower. The shortest, 13 minutes. Up, 4 minutes. I lied. Damn, I just killed that fucking flower. God damn it. Well, that'd be my record. Flower destroyed. Fine insurance. I need to make it one lap around this bitch. Shit, what? Alright, now we can speed up a little bit. I've completed the edges there. Go back with a weed whacker later to kill the rest. See me mowing, you know I be killing flowers. Can you go on the sidewalk? No, you can't interact with people on the sidewalk. You can't interact with any people in this game, unfortunately. All they do is pass on by. This is my new mower I got. I got it last night. Isn't she pretty? I call it the Miss Frizzle. It's like a big yellow school bus. The only thing that you can really do that's, you know, not mowing is, the grounds check, which, you pretty much check the grounds to make sure your mower is not going to run over anything, and you get money for that, plus you get money if you do it within the allotted time. So, like, on this yard, it was 4 minutes, and I did it in, like, I don't know, 45 seconds. if you find a valuable laying outside, like on one of the levels, I found a laptop sitting on the patio. So they gave me like fucking $500 or 500 pounds, I should say, because it's all in British money for some reason. I guess this is a British game. They gave me 500 pounds just for returning it and shit. I found car keys on one level. I found headphones on another. I found somebody's like key card on another level. And is your other employee God, I hope so. That's what I fucking hired her for. That's the first time I've ever hired somebody, so God, I hope she's mowing. If not, I'm gonna fucking fire her ass. That'd be great if I just got done with this level and it was just like, your other employee quit. I'm like, God damn. I just hired him. Just like working at a firehouse. All that. There we go. Damn it. Yeah, I might have to get that thief simulator. I might have to get that. Because I just looked up simulator games, and most of the ones that came up were farming simulator, which I actually thought about getting because I watched this guy on YouTube named, not YouTube, I'm sorry, Facebook, called Creepy Horseman. And he plays a lot. He actually plays this too. I just saw him playing this the other day. It was cool. Did you ever sell stuff in chat? Yeah, I finally sold some stuff. It took me all fucking night to do it, but I sold it. You know? But I probably won't go back again. Because the last 2 times I was on, I was just like, alright, no one's buying anything, so I'm fucking done with all these people anyway. Plus, I didn't bring attention to it, but you know, Chad said something I really didn't like, so I was just like, all right, I think I'm officially done with all these fucking people. I fulfilled the orders I had and said, fuck it. Notice how they didn't ask me to be on this week, so... Was that one person that's in there? Yeah. Oh, no, he still buys from Chad. Yeah, he fucking bought like $2,000 of stuff while I was in there. What are you talking about? He couldn't pay me fucking $65, but he could pay Chad fucking $3,000. And I'm supposed to be okay with that. I didn't get it. But whatever. I told Chad, I was just like, I want to sell some stuff, but I want to be 200% fucking unfiltered and uncensored. All this shit. So he was like, alright. So, you know, I mentioned that Joel stiffed me on money, and one of the things out of his mouth was, you need to get over that. And I didn't say anything. I was a big boy. I put on the big boy pants and shit, and I didn't say anything, but I was like, alright, I think I'm fucking done. Because it's easy for him to say, because Chad's a lawyer who makes fucking $465 a goddamn hour and gets paid $3,000 a fucking week from fucking Joel. but I get stiffed on $65 that I actually had to go borrow from Shelby and then pay him back for it because I needed that money for something. But it's like I said the last time I was on. It was just like live long enough to be the hero, or live long enough to become the villain, or whatever the fuck that saying is. And you know what? They want to vilify me, then hey, I'll let them vilify me. But you know what? they're not gonna like me as a villain. I'll tell you that much right now. They want me to be a villain. I'll be a villain. I'll be Captain Petty. Trust me, I can be fucking petty. I pay you. I thought the first time I had a big tab it'd take forever. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And like compared to Joel's tabs, when you're paying somebody $3,000 a fucking week, and then you have my tab at fucking $65, and you couldn't pay that, fucking dickwad, and then trying to claim that he did pay it, fucking bullshit. Show me where you paid it then. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you did pay it. I don't fucking know. He did. But fuck, show me where you paid it. Or just pay the goddamn tab. You don't get any product, but pay your fucking bill. I already sold your fucking product, son. Plus, I sold your product for even cheaper than what you paid for it, just to smite you. I took a big loss on that fucking product just to smite him. I think I took like a fucking... I took like a $15 loss on that shit. Damn it, killed another flower. That's alright. Did I get an autograph he didn't pay for? No, somebody... Oh no, I'm gonna pause the game here. No, somebody bought, the ones that I sold that he didn't pay for, he bought 3 Mercedes Martinez and something else. I fucking even forgot what it was, to be honest. But I sold the Mercedes Martinez at like a $15 fucking loss, you know, just to smite him and shit, you know, but, you know, whatever. But the guy who gets paid $3,000 a week only tells me to forget about it. Okay. Whatever. Couldn't believe when he said that. I was just like, what? I was going to snap right there, but I was like, no, let's not cause a scene tonight. I wanted to, but I did. know, yeah, I might actually get the time bonus on this one. I want it done in 27 minutes and I'm at 17, so I might actually get the time bonus for once. This might be the first yard I actually get the time bonus. I still got a weed whack though, but other than that, I should still get it. God damn it. Take another fucking flower. I got 10 minutes, I got 10 minutes, baby. All I gotta do is weed whack, get that little patch right there, son. I'm gonna get the time bonus. What's the time bonus? Be like 5 pence just to piss me off. Oh shit. Look at that. We only got 1% left to do, baby. Let's go get that weed whacker. Let's get this shit done. We definitely got that time bonus. Got this shit. Refuel real quick, fuel that shit up. Change the blade. Oh, change the blade. There it is. Get my trimmer. Damn it. Cutting complete. There it is. Fuck the rest of the yard. I'm out of here, son. Charge that up. Boom. We got the time bonus too, son. Look at that shit. Look how pretty that looks too. Look at that shit. That's the first time bonus I got. First one. So how much did I get? I got $13, 13 pounds and 92 pence. $1.75 in collisions and $3 in flowers destroyed. Okay, not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So we only lost about what? $13 on that job? That's not bad. Plus what the other girl made. So boom. Look at that shit. Wonder how the other employee did. Well, apparently she did pretty well. Or not, because she didn't do her fucking job there. Ooh, a new level. Ooh. 2100 bucks. I bet you this is a huge fucking yard. Let's go, yo. They want a 99.9% cut. They want it done in 46. Yeah, it is gonna be a big fucking yard. Here we go. This is going to be the last one for the night right here. I can tell y'all that right now. In fact, before I get this yard going, I'm going to go pee and everything and grab a drink. Then we'll come back. We'll get this yard going. This will be the last one for the night. And I'm going to head out of here. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, let's get this money. $2,000 on the line. Huge fucking yard, I'm sure of it. They want a 99.9 cut. This is going to be a big one, boy. They want it done in 47 minutes. I didn't see how long I had for ground check, though. I think I saw 4 minutes. And these big yards are hard to do a ground check because, whew. Oh, look at, oh my God, look at the size of that fucker. 7 minutes for ground check? Oh, fuck. You want a 99.9 cut? Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, 6 goddamn items? Oh, there's one. Give me that. Oh, this is gonna be hell. Well, at least I got 7 minutes of ground check. That's good. That is a good amount of time for this. That one? Yep. There we go. Oh. Now you can skip ground check and just say fuck it, but if you run over that shit with your mower, it will fuck your blade up. I don't know from personal experience, but I am not going to risk it either. And they want this done in 47 fuck minutes? I'd be lucky if I could have done it in an hour and 47 minutes. There's one. What do we got? What do we got? 3 more? Alright. There's a lot of fucking trees here. Oh my God, this is gonna be fucking hell. Ooh, there's one. 2 more. I mean, I knew it was going to be a big yard, judging from the, I mean, higher money, bigger yard. I mean, I figured that much out, but like, damn, I did not expect it to be this fucking big. Giggity. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. One more. Now it's kind of like finding a needle in a haystack. When there's a huge yard and there's like one item to find, it is, oh God, it's so fucking difficult. The last huge field I had to fucking plow or mow, whatever, I didn't even find it in the allotted time. I eventually found it, but it was once time ran out. You at? Okay, so I got 4 minutes to find it. Okay. There you are. Alright. Now we search the property for valuables that I can return. Oh, and we found them. Jackpot. Boom. There we go. That was quick. Okay, we want a 6-centimeter cut. Let's go. Good thing is I have my mulch plate on now, so now I ain't got to worry about picking up all the fucking grass later. So that's good. 47 minutes. Okay. Here we go. I doubt I'm going to make it in 47 minutes, but we're going to give the fucking old college effort. You know what I'm saying? Grade A effort. Well, if I stop hitting shit. Back and weed whack that later. I'm not gonna worry about the edges too bad because the trees is what's really gonna fucking slow me down. Fuck. Are you gonna buy the quarry, Jason, if you're still in here? Are you gonna get the quarry? I'm gonna save this little part over here for last, just FYI. Yeah, but probably not the day it comes out. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe 1 week this month. Is it? I think it's 60. Yeah, it was a $60 one. Because I put 5 down on it, so just so I could pre-order it. And I still owe like 50 something bucks on it. I just wanted to make sure I get a copy. I don't want to be out searching for one or anything in case it was like a hot selling game or some shit. I want to try out the fucking Evil Dead game. Only because I hear you can be characters from Ash vs. Evil Dead, and I really did like the show. Even though I'm not a huge fan of the movies. Well, Army of Darkness was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun, there's no story mode. You really have to do challenges and stuff. There's no story mode? Wouldn't it be like the whole purpose to buy a fucking Evil Dead game was to do a story mode? I don't know. I'd try it out. Like if 20 bucks max. No, you know what? Fuck it, 15 bucks max. If I get it for like that price, then I'll definitely try it. I figure like a game like Evil Dead would definitely have a fucking story mode. Like, it seems like an oversight. Like they forgot. That's why a lot of games only $39.99. I found that really weird that a brand new fucking game on PS5, Xbox One, and PS4 is $39.99. I'm like, oh. We're already at our first of many trees here. And we'll re-lap the rest of it. Cow, yeah, you hear them on here. You hear cows, birds, cars. The ambiance is actually pretty good in this game. I gotta give it to them. Especially now, like, that I'm not playing music and shit, because like I said, if I weren't live, then I'd be playing music in the background, since you can do that on Spotify and shit like that. But yeah, when you just play the game and shit, yeah, you know, you hear the birds chirping and shit like that. There actually is in-game music, too, but I turned that shit off the second I bought the game. I turned that shit way down. I was like, we are not going to be needing that bullshit. I heard a cow, just reminds me of the movie I Love You, Beth Cooper. Or like fucking dude is like, what's that sound? It's a moo. God damn, I love that fucking movie. I was thinking about that movie today. No, not today. It was the other day. damn, that would be so good. Hold on. I think my mic is turned here. Hold on. There we go. Alright, let me get a sip of my drink here. Look at that. 2 people fucking watching. God damn, I finally fucking made it. I don't have to get into a bathtub with my toaster tonight. Thank God. Dude, what the hell? Why does my engine keep overheating all of a sudden? I was making good fucking time on this. What the hell? Good dog, you showing that grass who the boss is? Yes, Brett. Yes, I am. No, I'm typing now. I just finished eating chicken wings. Chicken wings, nice. Another tree, here we go. I love chicken wings. Who the fuck doesn't love chicken wings? Well, probably chickens. Probably. I want to call a spade here. I'm gonna have to pay so much money in fucking collisions and shit. Because every little tap on that fucking tree counts as a fucking collision. They're Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't get their ranch dressing, but I put shredded pepper jack cheese on them with blue cheese. It's pretty good. I finally had the Super Bowl this year is when I finally had fucking Buffalo Wild Wings for the very first time. That is no joke. Thought they were pretty decent. You know, I mean, they weren't the greatest thing in the world, but they were good. I got Thai curry and Jamaican jerk, which the Jamaican jerk was man. It could have been better. But Thai curry was really good. I did like the Thai curry one. I can tell you right now, there's no way in hell I'm getting this done in 47 minutes. We're in for the long haul. Desert heat dry rub is the shit. That sounds pretty good. I read that one. That one sounds pretty good. Plus their garlic parmesan's pretty good. I like their garlic parmesan. And their, oh no, their, is it their Asian zing? Yeah, their Asian zing is pretty good too. It's Applebee's Asian zing I don't like. Or sweet Thai chili, whatever the fuck they want to call it. Buffalo seasoning for the wings and already seasoned. Eat easier. Oh, hey, there you go. I actually have some Tyson fucking chicken tenderloins in the freezer I've been meaning to eat. I just haven't gotten around to them. But, oh yeah, speaking of seasoning, do either of you watch fucking Stale Cracker on Facebook? Do either one of you guys know who that is or watch them? Nope. Damn. Well, like, he has his own seasoning, and I found it at my Walmart the other day, so I bought it to try it. I just haven't put it on anything yet. So I might put it on the fucking tenderloins I have. Do you think they have health insurance up in Oklahoma, or do you think they just... God damn it, Brett. How do you function in society, Brett? No Facebook for... Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. He's like a little country dude that just fucking makes food and shit. I don't know, he's kind of entertaining to watch. He's nothing like fucking groundbreaking or anything like that, but he has his own seasoning. And I actually found it at my Walmart, so I was like, I bought a thing of it yesterday. It's called Cajun Two-Step. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try this. God damn it. See, we're 25% done at 20 minutes, and they want it done in 47. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I'll be lucky to get this done in an hour and 47. I think the longest one I've done so far, it took me an hour and 7 minutes to get it done. Damn it. Come on, just fucking sweet. I'll read that in a second, guys. Hold on. Brett hates social media. There should be an option where you can give a big ass. There should be an option where you give up on the big ass lawn and just rob these. You can't rob them, but you can find the valuables and return them, Brett. You can't rob them, but you can find their valuables. Yeah, Brett, there is a thief simulator. So Mr. Ito, if you want to send over $10, maybe I'll download that just for you, so we can steal shit. I forgot the fucking first name on that. It's something Ito. I forgot. You know what the fuck I'm saying. So if you want to send over $10 via Cash App, I'll put that in my account and I'll download that fucking game right now. Then I'll steal all the shit that you want. Ito Agami, that's it. I knew it was Ito, though. I knew that much. So, Ito Agami, if you want to send over $10 for a thief simulator, you can start stealing shit. I'm Asian as a motherfucker and stuff. Yeah, sure you are. Are you for real? I'm only 28% done with this fucking yard. Are you for real? I think I've done more than that. Damn it. I'm gonna owe so much on fucking collisions and shit. Brett never bought Will's book. He didn't. So this could be a way to redeem yourself right now. You can send over $10 if you want to see me steal shit in Thief Simulator. Yeah, man, don't call me out like that. Well, I mean, hey! You didn't buy the goddamn book? I'm gonna come up with my own Patreon pretty soon. With the Diamond Patreon level, you get to fuck me for as long and as hard as you want for 2 hours. It doesn't have to be for 2 hours, it can be longer. I feel like I already know all the stories. I'm your biggest fan and best friend. Whatever gets you to bed at night, Brad. About both versions of Will's book, I don't know if there'll ever be a fucking next one. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not even writing one. I tried. I really did. And those stories that I did complete ended up in the second edition of the book. I was writing a book called Retail Hell and the Fire from the Other Side of the Counter. That was the title. And it was about, you know, weird stories from places I've worked and such like that, or just, you know, fucking fucked up shit that's happened at places I've worked, you know, like Tivana and Blockbuster and all these other places I've worked in, shit like that. I got, oh god, whatever stories you see in the book, the second edition of the book, that's how many I had. I got to writing about Tivana, and for some reason I just got stuck. I was like, how the fuck do I get stuck writing a book on my own fucking life? And I don't know if it was stuck because, like, I don't know what to say, or did the moment fucking pass, or like, alright, I'm over writing a fucking book, I've done it, and shit like that. You know, so, I don't know, I just took the stories that I completed, threw them in the second edition, and called it a day. I really had no desire. I've written down a couple times stories that I could write for more stories no one asked for. I just haven't really, you know, sat down and, you know, did it. Oh, there's so many fucking trees here. Hold on, let me try this. Hold on. So there might be a slim chance. Eh, it's slim. I wouldn't rule it out. You know. What if I reverse? So he doesn't look behind him. Okay, awesome. Oh, okay, this is better. I like this better. Alright. Because then the tree is not too much in my way. Because on the camera angle I had, it's okay, but the trees just kept getting in my way. It was kind of annoying. Like, I think I just found the index card the other day, Jason, where I had the stories written down that I wanted to write for the second book. So, Book 3, The Tale of the Pop-Tart. I don't know why people were so amazed by that to this day. I don't get it. I can't help it. I like the Pop-Tarts. I can't get over it. I had a problem, alright? Confetti cake Pop-Tarts were off the fucking chain. I can't help it. People were infatuated with that fucking Pop-Tart wall, man. Oh, fuck this. I'll weed whack it later. Fuck. Keep damaging my fucking mower, dude. So many fucking trees here, man. Chapter 1, Hot Minute. Oh god, I hate you. That's one. And you know why. Did I ever tell you about the first time I heard that fucking term, minute? No, do tell. I was at Blockbuster, and the first time I ever heard this fucking term minute, a customer came in, and he wanted to rent, and he was like, I want to rent, but I don't know if I've rented here. I was like, have you rented here in the past 3 months? He's like, I don't know. I was like, have you ever rented here before? He was like, well, it's been a minute. And I was just like, oh, okay. I'm thinking, okay, so it hadn't been that long. You know? So I look up his account information, and there's nothing in the system. I was just like, well, sir, if you haven't been here in 3 months, then, you know, it kicks you out of the system. He was like, oh, yeah, it's been more than 3 months. I'm just like, motherfucker. Like, you just said a minute. So I was officially done with that fucking term right then and there. You know? I'm gonna have to take this bad boy to the maintenance shop afterwards. I'm at 40% with 34 minutes. Again, they wanted this done in 47 minutes. I was optimistic when I saw it. But then, well, I mean, like when I read the contract. Then once I saw the fucking field, I was like, well, this ain't happening. But I gave it the old effort, didn't I? what was your worst customer experience at Blockbuster? Worst? Oh, Jesus. Probably one customer reached over his Brett. Shut up, Brett. Probably the worst one I had. Like, we had this guy that used to always come in. He was a regular. And, shit. And we also had this woman who worked there named Brenda. And Brenda was, you know, she was I guess you could say, a cute number, you know? So, like, most of the guys that would come in, they just want to talk to Brenda and shit. So, anyway, this guy comes in. And, he comes in, and he would just rent. And, you know, we're supposed to push the Blockbuster rewards and the fucking movie pass and all this bullshit, you know. So, he comes in all the time. So, Brenda one night, while he's trying to flirt with Brenda, Brenda's just like, oh, well, you should get a Blockbuster rewards program. It's $9.95 a month, and da-da-da-da-da-da. All this shit. I'm vacuuming and shit. I'm vacuuming the floor and shit. So, I stopped to unplug the vacuum so I can move it to another portion of the store so I can keep vacuuming. And I hear Brenda still trying to sell this fucking rewards thing on him. And so I just kind of jump in. I'm like, yeah, you know, if you get that, then, you know, you get this for free and such like that. And he was just like, man, you speak when spoken to. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't say anything. I was just like, I was like, sir, I was just trying to help, that's all. And he was like, man, I wasn't talking to you. I'm like, what the fuck? So I just put my head down and I just went back to vacuuming and shit. You know? Next thing I know, my manager, Robert, like, reaches my hand and grabs the vacuum out of my hand. He's like, just go to the back. I'm like, what? He's like, just go to the back. I was like, alright. So I go to the back. He comes back there. He's like, you alright? I was like, yeah, I was just trying to help sell the fucking rewards and shit. That's all. And he was just like, oh, okay. You know, it seemed like you're upset. I was like, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, told me to speak when spoken to and shit like that. So, doesn't sound too bad. But the next day, I think I was there, I was off because the new movies were coming in. And we were able to, you know, rent them before they came out and shit. So, not only were the new movies there to rent, but you also get the new movies for sale. You know, you can't buy them, but you can, you know, see what's good and shit like that, you know. So, I'm looking just in the boxes to see what's good and shit like that. Now, my store manager and I, we didn't really see eye to eye a lot of times and shit, you know. We butted heads quite a few times. So, I'm looking through the movies and shit like that, just seeing what's good and shit. I'm off the clock, you know. I'm not even supposed to be there, I don't think. I think I just came in to rent a fucking movie, you know. So, that guy comes in, and I'm just like, I ain't saying shit, you know, like, fuck, you know. So, I'm looking through the movies and shit, and I hear him behind me, hey, man, hey, man, hey, and I'm ignoring him, because, like, fuck, I don't want to talk to you, you know. And then all of a sudden he's like, man, is this about last night? And I turned around and I was like, sir, this ain't about last night. And I turned back around to look at the movies and shit. And he was just like, well, if you would have just kept quiet, then I was just like, sir, I was just trying to help sell the fucking, no, I didn't say fucking, but I was just trying to help sell the pass. He was like, well, you could have just kept your mouth shut. And then for some reason, to this day, I don't know why to this day, but my manager, who we didn't get along with that much, she comes flying around out of nowhere. I don't even know where the fuck she came from. She yells at him. She was just like, you need to get the fuck out of my store. And I was just like, whoa, what the fuck? You know? And he was just like, no, he was the one ignoring me and shit. He was like, he don't need to talk to you. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is Latanya sticking up for me? You know? And she was just like, all right, well, fine. I can just call the police. And no shit. This is the exact quote, like verbatim, my fucking manager gives the fucking cops, or gives the fucking 911 operator, okay? So this is what I hear. I hear, yeah, I'm at Blockbuster. You need to come get this guy out my store because he's tripping. I about fucking lost it. You know? So he left, and I didn't see that guy again for like fucking, oh God, months. And then when I did see him again, I just acted like I didn't know him. He knew I knew him. but I acted like I didn't know. That, probably the other one. Okay, here's another good one. I'll admit, I turn into a bitch in this story, alright? And I mean like a bitch, okay? I'll tell you that right now. I'm not even gonna fucking argue two ways about it, okay? So, we had this couple come in one night, and if you didn't rent in our store in three months, we'd let you in, but you had to fill out this form called a quick ad. You know, it was just a fucking quick little form to fucking get you back into the system. Name, fucking date of birth, and we need a date of birth just for rated R movies and shit like that, you know. What was it? Phone number and credit card information. So if you come in and rent a movie and you decide, hey, I'm not gonna fucking return it, well, then we charge your credit card for that movie, you know. So, but also the quick ad had information on there that we just didn't fucking need. Like, it had social security number and fucking, it had something else on there. I forgot what it was. So this couple comes in one night and they're like, yeah, we haven't rented in a while. I was like, oh, that's cool. Let me just have you fill one of these out right here. This is our quick ad form. And before I could even fucking say it, they were just like, well, I'm not giving you my social security number. I was like, oh no, man, we don't need that information. I would have followed that guy to his house and caved his head in with a rock in front of his family. They're like, well, I'm not giving you my social security number. I was like, oh no, we don't need that information. It's just on there, but we don't need that information. And they're like, oh, okay. So they fill out, and they're just like, well, I'm not giving you a credit card number. And I was like, well, we need that for the account and stuff, because I'm not saying that you would, but if you decide to rent a movie and never return it, then we charge it to your card. Well, I'm not giving it to you. Well, then I can't rent to you tonight. Man, fuck you then. And I just started laughing, because I'm just like, wow, what do you say to that? I mean, like, all I asked was like for some information so that you could rent. So the way the store was set up, you know, they walked past me to get to the entrance and shit. The exit, I mean. So they walked past me, and like, after they're like, hey, fuck you, you know, and I'm just like, you know, after they hear that, he mocks me. He goes, hee 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 hee. And I fucking lost it, you know? I was just like, you know what? And don't come back either. And I'll admit, this is the part of the story where I turn into a bitch, because he flew back through that door. He flew back through it, and I was like, oh shit. You know? And he was like, what'd you say? I was like, please don't come back. And he was like, I didn't hear please, shit. And then that's when I kind of beefed back up a little bit. I was just like, I need you to get out of my store. Because I was a manager at the time and shit. You know, I was a manager at Blockbuster for a bit. You know? And he backed out of the store and shit. And I was like, alright, I'm calling the cops. You know? Because he kind of had that look like, I'll fucking stab your fat ass and watch gravy come out, you know? So those are probably the two worst ones that stick out to me. The other one's in my book. I wouldn't even say that was worse. That was just weird. The you don't like my shoes story, that was just fucking weird. I worked for a movie gallery. It was crazy. Really? Wow. I can imagine, man. It was unbelievable the shit that fucking people would go off on. Like, a lady threatened to take us to court over fucking $4.32. I'm like, what fucking judge are you taking us to? Fucking Judge Judy? Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, we had to call the cops on her. That was fun. Any more good ones? Any more good ones? No. Nothing that I can think of at the moment. One of my employees did get challenged to a fight in the parking lot on Easter. It was Easter Sunday, and me and this kid Donnie were working, and like, I always liked working with Donnie. Donnie The old guy came in and called the cops because we wouldn't remove his late fee. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Fucking people do that all the time. Well, I'll call the cops. They're like, good, call them. What are you going to do? Call them, tell them you didn't pay your fucking bill? I'm like, what? You know, like, what are you going to do? You know? So it was Easter Sunday, and me and this kid Donnie are working. And Donnie, not whenever me and Donnie worked together, oh my God, it was a good time. We always had a good time working together and shit. We knew it was going to be an easy night, you know, because, like, Donnie knew what to do, I knew what to do and shit. If I needed something done, I'm like, Donnie, can you do this real quick? I got it. You know, he was a good kid to work with. Miss that kid. So, it was one of those rare nights, too, where, like, everybody was cooperating, you know? Like, hey, you have a $23 late fee on your account. Like, thinking, like, oh, boy, here we go. And they're like, oh, shit, let me take care of that. I'm like, really, all of it? They're like, yeah, let me take care of that real quick. I'm like, okay. You know, he has risen, I guess, you know? So, we're, like, almost closing. And, now, when you worked with me, it was very simple, okay? I was a manager, so I had 3 fucking rules to get along with me, okay? 1, if there was a problem, try and take care of it yourself before you have to call me. Okay, I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Don't let there just be a problem and you call my ass. Alright, try and take care of it first. If you can't, call me over. Alright? Second of all, don't send me an idiot. If somebody wants to speak to the manager and they're a fucking idiot, don't send them to me. I don't want to deal with it. Okay? And third was we had a line, you know, where obviously everybody has to wait in line and shit, but some people thought they were too good for the fucking line. You know, so the third rule was make sure people respect the line. If they're not standing in line, I'm not going to serve them. And Donnie knew the rules. So we're like, I mean, we're literally like fucking 30 minutes away from closing. You know? So guy comes in and he's standing outside the line, but he's still expecting to get service. So I look at Donnie, because I'm helping another customer at the time. So I look at Donnie and I point to the guy who's not in line, and I was like, Donnie, you know, and he shakes his head like, yeah, I got it. I was like, okay. So he's like, sir, if I could get you to stand back to the line. He was like, I'm waiting for him. And Donnie just looked at me, and I was like, Donnie, no. Because Donnie was a ghetto kid. You know, he was like a fucking, you know, I worked in a ghetto store. Let's be real here. He was a ghetto kid. So he kind of looked at me like, Will? I'm like, no. Don't do anything. And he kind of shook his head, yeah, like, I got you. So we tried again. He was like, sir, I understand, but if I can just get you to get back to the beginning of the line. And he's like, I told you I'm waiting for him. And again, Donnie looked over at me, and I'm just like, no, don't. You know, like, don't do anything. And he shook his head, yeah. And Donnie was like, sir, I just need you to get back to this spot right here. He was like, I need you to speak when spoken to. I pay your check. Donnie looked over at me, and I just nodded to him like, yeah, go ahead. After that one, I was like, yeah, go ahead. So, like, Donnie just started going off on him. Like, all I was trying to tell you to do was get back in the fucking line and everything. And this guy was just like, well, I told you I was waiting for him. He was like, I understand that, but I told you to get back in the line. So finally it broke down to, like, this guy told my employee, like, hey, why don't we just go outside and we'll take care of it out there. And Donnie's like, let's go. And I'm like, okay, no, we're not having this on fucking Easter Sunday. So I gave Donnie the keys. I was like, Donnie, go to the back. He was like, no, I'm getting tired of him. I was like, Donnie, go to the back. So I didn't think that part through because the way it was set up, he had to walk past this guy to get to the back. So I give him the keys. And I was like, Donnie, go to the back. So he walks past the guy and he does like one of those fake lunges at him, you know? And he fake lunges at the guy and he does, fucking faggot. I was like, Donnie, get to the back. You know? Because, like, I was just like, man, how dare this guy fucking challenge my fucking employee to a fight in the parking lot on Easter? Like, what the fuck, man? You know? So we banned him from the store. And Donnie's like, Will, I was going to hit him, but like I didn't want to fucking clean up the mess afterwards, and I didn't want to get fired. I was like, Donnie, I would have said he called you the N-word, and fucking the cameras don't have sound. I would have said he called you the N-word, and that's why you had to hit him. You know, I had your back, Donnie. I would have said he called you the N-word, and that's why you had to hit him. Everybody at the store is black. Everybody would have had your back on that one if he called you the N-word. So, you know. The eggs were not the only one devil that's... I know, man. Shit. It just... All because he just wouldn't get in fucking line. You know? I'm like, if you just get in fucking line, we'll be more than happy to serve your ass. You know? I mean, it was just a small thing with me, you know? I hated people, like, just walking up to the counter when there was a fucking line there. You know? I just hated that. That was a small but irritating thing with me when I was manager. I'm just like, if you can't wait in line, then, like, fuck you. I don't want to serve you. Or, like, people would ask, like, it was like a little one, but a guy came in and, you know, people ask for recommendation all the time. I mean, fuck, you work in a video store. People are going to ask what you think and shit, you know? So the guy was just like, he no shit said, name a movie you think is good. And it so happens that that weekend the movie The Lake House came out with Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock. And I watched it, and I thought it was a pretty decent flick. You know, and he was looking for something. So I was just like, well, The Lake House is pretty good. I thought it was pretty decent. And he looks at the Lake House, because we had like a whole bay of them. He looks at that, and he looks at me, and he was like, man, that's a girl movie. I'm like, I'm sorry, didn't you tell me to give you a movie that I liked? Like didn't I understand the assignment here? Like, didn't I do what I was told? I don't know, just little shit like that. Damn, we're at 52 minutes and I'm not even fucking, I'm barely at 60%. Shit. Again, they wanted 47 minutes. Or, like going back to like Jason's story there, I had a similar situation with that. Like, did you ever get into a fight at work? No. Came close to it a couple times. Close. We had a guy come in one time. I don't know if anybody remembers the movie Idlewild. You know, the movie Outcast did. But this guy came in, rented Idlewild, and he was like, well, I didn't really like this movie. Well, our policy was, you know, we couldn't, you know, just let you trade a movie because you didn't like it. If there was something wrong with it, and we didn't have another copy of that movie, we're more than happy to let you get something else. So the guy was like, well, I didn't like this movie. And I was just like, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but, you know, we can't let you exchange the movie. Now, if there was something wrong with it, and we didn't have another copy, then, you know, we'd be more than happy to let you get something else. He was like, well, there was something wrong with it. I was like, well, I have another copy if you want to try it. He's like, no, I want a different movie. And I was just like, well, I can't give you a different movie. You know, he was like, well, this is bullshit and everything. You know, I'm never fucking coming here again and all this shit. I was like, you know, if it makes you feel better, I'll give you a $4.32, which was the price of a fucking rental. I was like, I'll give you a $4.32 credit on your account. And he was just like, no, fuck this place. I'm never coming here again. I'm like, okay, have a great day. You know, so I put the credit on his account anyway, because they always say they're not coming back, but they'd come back. So, apparently this guy stuck with it for a while, because I swear to God, it had to be like 6 months later this guy shows up. He shows up, and he's talking to my other employee at the time, and he's like, hey, excuse me. I'm like, yeah. He's like, do you remember me? I was like, do you know how many people I see a day? And he's just like, no, me and you had an argument. I was like, you know how many arguments I have a day? And he was just like, well, I just want to let you know that you told me that you would put a credit on my account for that movie, and I just want to say thank you because you actually kept your word. I was just like, yeah, it's no problem. That's what I'm here for, you know. So, you ever have sex with a chick while her husband watches? All the time. All the time, Red. And the funny thing is, I still have a whole nother patch of fucking land to cut. This is just like the beginning. When Knocked Up came out, a woman in a movie gallery came in and said, I want to get knocked up. Oh. Oh yes, the good old days of Blockbuster retail. You know? I used to hate customers that would not take fucking suggestions though. They'd want suggestions, but wouldn't take any of the fucking suggestions you give them. Like, hi, what's a movie you suggest? Oh, well, this one was pretty good. What's something else? Well, this one was pretty good. What? Like, I seriously walked with this lady one time to the point where, like, I'm like fucking naming movies I've never even watched, just to try and get her to pick something, you know. And then she's getting mad because, like, you know, she knows I'm bullshitting her, but I'm just like, fuck, you won't pick anything, you know. I'm like, oh, The Virgin Suicides, that's a good movie. Oh, what's it about? Oh, I don't remember, but I hear it's pretty good. Well, sir, you don't have to lie to me. And I was just like, well, fuck, pick a goddamn movie then. I don't have time to be walking around with you around the store all fuck day to pick a goddamn movie. I barely have time to do that myself. You think I have time to do it with you? Well, I'm going to tell my friends not to come here anymore. Good, go tell them. You think I want 5 other yous running around this bitch? Look, I'll call them for you. What's their numbers? Oh, here's one. I know I've said this one before, but here's one for those of you who haven't heard it. So every Tuesday was new release day. All right. So technically, we weren't supposed to hold movies and shit, you know. But we do that for certain customers and shit like that. Anyway, that's irrelevant. I just would have taken out my penis and told her to chew it. So. You know, the people who want to know the new movies that come out, which is fine, you know, call me, hey, what came out today? Okay, this, and this came out. Okay, cool, all right, I'll come in later and check the, you know, to see what's good. Okay, cool, no problem, all right? And even then, even this wouldn't be a problem. Hey, this, and this came out. Hey, what's this one about? Oh, well, it's about this, and this. Oh, okay, cool, all right, bye. This lady called one night, Tuesday night, and she was like, hey, what came out this week? I was like, oh, okay, we have this, and this, and the movie Transamerica just came out. And she was like, Transamerica? What's that? I was like, oh, it's the movie where it's the man who wants to become a woman. And she was like, well, who's in that? I was like, Felicity Huffman. What's she in? I'm like, she's in that TV show, Desperate Housewives. Well, what's Desperate Housewives about? I'm going to need to put you on hold, and I put it on hold, and I never went back. Like, I don't have time to fucking 6 degrees 7 bacon every fucking thing in this store just so you can learn what it is. You know? Listen, I'm okay telling you, Transamerica, it's about a man who wants to become a woman. Who's in it? Felicity Huffman. What's she in? Desperate Housewives. Well, what's that about? Okay, I'm fucking done. Alright, I'm done with your fucking weird game of 20 questions here. Or another good one was, I used to have to do this thing. One night at work, someone called for GoldenEye Rogue Agent. They called about 50 times. I would have given that lady precise instructions on sucking up my cock. No, you know, that reminds me of one. You know, Blockbuster was at the time, a publicly traded company and shit like that. So, certain movies they just would not carry. Of course, anything NC-17 they wouldn't carry. Or, you know, of course, adult films and shit like that. Well, for some reason, this documentary came out. You probably heard of it. Called Cocaine Cowboys. I don't know what the fuck it's about. I'm assuming it's about fucking cocaine and maybe some cowboys. I don't know. But, for some reason, we weren't allowed to carry this movie. We weren't allowed to carry it. Alright? But for some reason, we were allowed to carry the sequel, Cocaine Cowboys 2. So, okay, whatever. So one night, I'm closing, and a girl calls, and I was real nice about it, you know? So, I answer the phone, I'm calling Blockbuster, Anton and Victory, this is William, how can I help you? And she goes, do you have the movie Cocaine Cowboys? I was like, oh no, I'm sorry, we're actually not allowed to carry that movie. And she was like, oh, why not? And I was like, I don't know, to be honest, I just know we're not allowed to carry it. And I was like, we do have the sequel though, we have Cocaine Cowboys 2, I know it's weird, but we do have the sequel. And she was just like, well, how come you don't have the first one? I was just like, because we're not allowed to carry it. And she hangs up on me. I'm like, okay, whatever. So, phone rings again. Blockbuster, Antoine Victory, this is William. How can I help you? You have the movie Cocaine Cowboys? What the fuck? Like, okay, that's a coincidence, because that could happen. You know, the sequel just came out, so maybe people want to see the fucking first one and shit. Okay. I was like, no, I'm sorry, we're actually not allowed to carry that film. We actually have the sequel, though. Click, hang up. I'm like, what the fuck? You know? So the phone rings, and I'm busy, I didn't grab it. And I hear one of my coworkers saying, hey, do we have Cocaine Cowboys? I'm like, what the hell? What is up with this movie tonight? And I was like, is there somebody on the phone for it? They're like, yeah. I was like, hold on. So I pick up the phone. I'm like, hi, are you holding for Cocaine Cowboys? And they're like, yeah. I was like, yeah, we're actually not allowed to carry that film. We have the sequel if you'd like it. And click, hang up. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, we had like 3 calls in a row for it, man. It was fucked up, man. Oh, my engine. Oh, shit. Like, I rented a foreign film one time, and the second I returned it, my boss was just like, was there nudity? Was there, like, a lot of nudity in this movie? I was like, well, there was in one scene. I mean, it was pretty hardcore. And she was like, oh, okay, and she broke the disc right in front of me. I'm like, what the fuck? She was like, yeah, we got an order to destroy this movie. I'm like, okay. I would have directed the caller to penis for sucking. Someone's in a sassy mood tonight. Or like, people thought because they worked at another store they had like special privileges, and that pissed me off because we were okay holding a movie for you as long as it wasn't on the weekend. Like, if you called on like Friday or Saturday and you wanted the newest fucking release, like, hey, can you hold that for me until I come in? No. No, we cannot. Unless you were fucking special. You know, we had fucking favorites that we would hold movies for and shit. And so, you know, there was other stores in the area, so I get a call from the manager from another store. Her name was Amy. And she was like, hey, Will, it's Amy. I was like, hey, what's up? She was like, do you have a copy of this? And I was like, yeah, I got like 3 left. She was like, can you hold one for a customer? I was like, sorry, it's Friday night, I can't hold it. And she was just like, yeah, but this is Amy. I was like, okay, good to know. I can't hold it, it's Friday night. She was just like, you know what, let me talk to somebody else. And I was just like, fine, let them tell you this shit then. You know? It was just bullshit like that. I'm just like, I just sat here and told you that it's Friday night and we can't hold fucking movies for you. So then I directed her to the sucking of my cock. And, nice. Oh, wait, here's one I don't think I've told on here before. So, suck it, Amy. So my sister used to work at a Macy's, and the bus would literally drop her off right in front of my store. So on days that I was off, I would go up to the store and pick her up from my store and then drive her home and shit. So on nights that I was working, she would ask, hey, what time do you get off? I'm like, well, I'm closing. She'd be like, okay, and then she'd fucking leave and go home. You know, she'd walk home, just like I fucking would, you know? So, one night, a regular customer comes in, like, she apparently knows who I am. Hey, William, how's it going? And stuff like that. I'm like, oh, hey, I don't know who the fuck this lady is, but, you know, you wear a name tag every day, and fucking you see these people, you know, they're gonna get to know you and shit. So, she comes in and she's like, hey, so what's new this week? I was like, this, and this. And she was like, okay. So she rents her fucking movies. At that time, my sister's in there. And she's like, hey, what time do you get off tonight? I'm like, I'm closing. And she was like, all right, well, I'm going to go ahead and walk home. I'm like, okay, cool. See you later. So that customer leaves. My sister leaves. I get a call on the phone. Thank you for calling Blockbuster Antoine Victory. This is William. How can I help you? Hey, Will, this is fucking whore. I don't know her name. You know, I was the one that was just in there renting. I was like, hey, what's up? And she was just like, how come you couldn't take your sister home? And I'm like, well, bitch, didn't you just come and rent from me, from one? And secondly, I'm fucking working. Like, oh God, that fucking irritated me so bad. I'm like, didn't you just see me here fucking working? Didn't I check out your videos and shit? Or your DVDs and shit? Like, oh God, it used to piss me off. Well, I went ahead and took her home for you. Okay, thank you. Whatever. I have work to do, unlike you, apparently. Once had a guy get mad at us because we caught him stealing, or attempting to steal, I should say, for legal reasons. That's one we almost got into a fight because he told me fuck you when I didn't do anything. She just needed credit for doing a good deed. Yeah, apparently. I mean, she was like, how come you couldn't take her home? And I'm just like, I'm thinking in my brain, like, didn't you just see me fucking here checking you out? I was like, well, because I'm working, you know? So. Or like people will come in, hey, do you have a copy of this movie? You know, it'd be like the new release that's out that weekend and shit, you know, so it's checked out and shit. No, sorry, I'm checked out. Can you check the box for me? Sure, no problem. I'll check the box for you. That's not a problem at all. So I'll check the box. Okay. I'll check it. Nope, doesn't look like there's one in there. Okay, cool. They'll literally walk through the store for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Come back. Hey, can you check the box again to see if a copy showed up? I'm like, oh, Lord. You're not going to be one of these people, are you? You're not going to make me check the box every fucking 8 seconds to see if this goddamn movie's here, are you? And yeah, she did. So they eventually give up. I'm like, it's fucking Blockbuster, man. We don't turn fucking water into wine. We fucking rent videos for crying out loud. Have loved that lady's face. I would have made love with that face. Or like here's one. Again, you know, you start to know your customer. Yeah, Will, if you can check the box, I want to rent box. Oh God, it just irritates me, man. Like I didn't mind checking the box for you. That wasn't the problem. You know, like, okay, you want me to check the box, see if one came in? That's cool. But, like, if you're going to ask me every 2 minutes that you're in the fucking store if that movie showed up, fuck off. You know? So, again, you start to know customers and shit. So, these two customers, it was a boyfriend and girlfriend, they knew I walked home and shit. You know? So, I'm walking home one night, and they pull over, and they're just like, hey, you need a ride home? I was like, yeah, that'd be great. So... I get in the car, and they rate me. No, I'm kidding. And they take me home and shit. So, you know, I see them, and I'm cordial to them and shit. Like, hey, guys, what's up? Shit like that, you know. Very nice to them and shit. So, one night, I'm having a bad night at work. You know, I think maybe me and the boss got into it or something. So I'm just not having it. If I'm having a shitty day at work, then I don't take it out on the customer. It's like I just don't want to fucking be there. You know what I mean? So it's just like fuck. I'm not very like, hi, welcome to Blockbuster. What can I get for you? You know. So the people who gave me a ride came in, and you know I didn't really say much, but I wasn't rude either. You know. And then they were just like, what's wrong with you? Why are you on your period? And I didn't say anything. I was just like, did they just fucking say that to me? You know? So, I didn't say a fucking word. I was just like, I'm just gonna pretend that didn't fucking happen. You know? So, days go by, they show up, because they are Movie Pass people, so like, when people have Movie Pass, you tend to see them quite a fucking bit. So, they come in a couple days later, and I don't say anything to them again. You know, then they had the audacity to say, like, well, what's wrong? I didn't say anything to him. I was like, fuck y'all, man. Like, I wanted to be like, I'm on my period. That's what's wrong. But I didn't. I was more mature about it. You know? But I just couldn't believe they fucking... Why would you go to work? Why would you go to somebody's place of fucking business and say that to somebody? You know? It's one thing to say, like, hey, what's wrong? You having a bad day? That's one thing. But to go to somebody's place of business, like, what's wrong? Are you on your period? I was just like, oh, God. I would have smeared a tampon across her top. Like, oh my god. That is disgusting and genius at the same time. We once got our boss, no shit, we once got our boss fired, rehired, transferred, and put it back, right back in the same store within an hour. We never felt more or less accomplished in our fucking lives when that happened. Because we just got tired of our boss just talking to us any way she wanted to. So we finally brought it to our district leader. And, so, apparently they fired her. They were going to fire her over the way she was talking about it, talking to us and shit. But the lady they got to, like, run our store, she didn't want to take the job from her. So they rehired our manager back, but then they're like, all right, we'll rehire you back, but we're going to have to transfer you. But nobody wanted to take our store because we were a ghetto fucking store. I mean, calling a spade here. Nobody wanted our fucking store. I don't blame them. Shit, so they just finally said, fuck it, we'll put you right back in the store then. I was just like, so all that was for nothing. Like, she had me and another fucking employee just like ready to walk out one night, man. I mean, like, man. Like, I literally had to pay for a customer's order. Like, that's how fucking bad it got. But I did make $8 that night. How did you make a what? Oh, okay. What happened was, we apparently, like, our store was very high in voids, and whenever it got to the point that whenever we had to do a void, we had to approve it by our store manager. I mean, whether she was there or not, you know. So, I had a void because, like, video game rentals at the time were like fucking $8, you know, $8.65. Again, to the point where it was just like we had to tell the customer, like, hey, if you want to rent a game, it's $8.65, and they're like, what? It's that much to rent a game and shit. So I forgot to tell the customer it was $8.65 for the rental. So I rang up the game and shit, and they're like, $8.65 to rent a game. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, well, never mind, I don't want it. I'm like, man, fuck. So I called my boss, and I was like, hey, I got a void. And she was like, what's it for? I was like, a video game. Did you tell him it was $8.65? Yeah. No, you didn't. Fuck. So, so literally 2 customers later, I think I misscanned something. I think I double scanned something or something. I can't remember. So I was like, fuck. So I call her. I was like, hey, sorry, I got another void. She was like, well, what'd you do? I was like, I think I double scanned it. And she was just like, man, you need to do your job right. And I was like, what? Okay. You know, I'm like, what the fuck, man? So finally, again, another couple customers go by and shit. And this guy had, like, you know, rent a new release, get an old movie free. And for some reason, the old movie wasn't registering as an old movie. It was registering as a new release. So that would mean I would have to void it and shit like that. And I was just like, I'm not calling her again. You know, so I'm like staring at the screen like, what the fuck do I do? You know, and they're like, what's wrong? I was just like, we just have to approve all of our voids by our manager, and my manager actually just yelled at me about a void and such, and trying to figure out how to do it, and he's like, oh, okay, no problem, just take your time. You know, so I'm staring at the screen for a good long while, and I was just like, I pulled out my wallet, I was just like, okay. He was like, what? And I was like, I'll just pay for it. He was like, no, you don't have to do that. I was like, no, don't worry about it. I got it. Don't worry about it. He was like, are you sure? I was like, yeah, I don't want to get yelled at again. So here, I'll just pay for the movie. It was like $4. He was like, I will come back and pay you back for that movie. I'm thinking like, oh no, he's not gonna come back and pay me back. I was like, okay, that's fine, but you know, I'll go ahead and pay for it right now. Lo and behold, a couple hours later, he comes back in and shit, and he hands his hand out where I can't see money and shit. And he says, hey, thanks for doing that for me. I was like, hey, no problem. And I take the money from him, and I just shove it into my pocket. I'm thinking it's like $3 for the fucking, you know, the movie he rented and shit. So later on, I go to buy a drink, and I was like, oh, I got that cash that that customer gave me. I look in there, and he put a 5 with it too. You know, at the time, that was, you know, that was fucking, you know, $8. You know, fucking A. You know, so good times, somewhat. Thankfully, we didn't have to do that very long. Like, call our manager about voids and shit, you know. I cannot wait to see how much I fucking owe in collisions. On the low end, I'm going to say 10. On the high end, I'm going to say 25. What's my blade? Collisions are okay. Trees just jumped in front of you. I would have told that guy to give me $8 to suck on my sick. Oh, okay. No, he was a nice guy, so I probably wouldn't have told him to suck my dick. Trust me, there was a couple of, like, people I would have liked to say, hey, suck my dick. I'll admit, there were times where, like, I would be a dick to a customer just because, okay, so, whenever you walk into the Blockbuster, there was a drop box once you walked in. So, like, if you just wanted to bring your movies in, drop it in the box and shit, that's cool. But some customers thought it'd be easier to put them over the counter. Well, depending on the kind of night we're having, if you put them over the counter, we could easily get them mixed in with whatever the fuck we're doing, and they just get put on the shelf and you get charged late fees for it. So we had to start telling them, like, hey, you know, when they walk in, like, oh, there's a drop box right there. If you could drop them in there, that'd be great, and stuff like that. So it got to the point where, like, even when we would tell them that, they would still fucking do it. So I'm like, all right, you know what? Two can play this fucking game. So it got to the point where, like, I'd see them come in. I'm like, there's a drop box down there. And they would just keep walking. I'm like, okay. So I would just pick up the movies. I would put the locks in them. And I'd put them right back on the shelf. You know? So then when they come up, and they're just like, I'm like, hey, you owe fucking $16 in late fees. They're like, what? What for? I'm like, okay, for Nicolas Cage's The Weatherman. Which I'm like, why would you have that for that fucking long anyway? And I don't know, some other piece of shit movie, I don't know. And they're like, what? I put those on the counter when I walked in. I was like, oh, you mean not in the drop box underneath? Oh, okay. Let me go look on the shelf for those. I'll be right back. And oh god, they hated that. They hated when I did that shit. Well, you could have just got them off the counter. Well, they got mixed in, sir. They didn't. Oh, shit. Just cutting fucking... Fuck. I used to love calling people about their late movies sometimes. I'm like, hi, yes, this is William from Blockbuster. You still have out Finding Nemo and Wild Things. Can you maybe bring those back? Thank you. Just got a 6-0 turn mower. It makes it a... Fucking Devin playing this game now. Man, I tried doing challenges earlier, man. I suck at those. I went back to career mode. This is the longest one I have ever fucking done, man. Look how long I've been doing it. An hour and 27 minutes, and they literally wanted this done in 47 minutes. I was like, yeah, that's not happening. See, Devin, we exchanged there. Haven't tried challenges yet. Yeah, I tried. I'm not very good at them. You gave me Until Dawn. I gave you Lawnmower Sim. So there we go. And we thought Brett was going to donate $10 so we could do Thief Simulator, but all of a sudden he lost his wallet and shit. Yeah. I mean, this fucking thing is huge, man. This yard is fucking huge. Look at it real quick. I mean, I've already wasted fucking... Look at it. I've already wasted an hour and fucking 28 minutes on it anyway. What's another fucking 30 seconds? Yeah, Devin's the reason why I got fucking Until Dawn. He was like, get Until Dawn. So, like, I literally went to the video games, etc., and I didn't see it on the shelf. And I was like, hey, a buddy of mine told me to get Until Dawn. Do you have it? He was like, yeah, I actually do. I was like, done, let's do it. He was like, it's $4,000 for a copy. I was like, never mind. No, I was like, how much? He was like, 12 bucks. I was like, let's do it. Technically cost me 72 cents because I had trade-in. Traded in that Fire Pro Wrestling World game, which was disappointing. I mean, I was really mad I didn't like that. But hey, you know. Oh, overload. 72 cents. Yeah, that's all like shit. And I got my fucking 72 cents out of that bitch. I've been meaning to do another run through of it so I can get a different ending. I hear all the endings end with the fucking, you know, spoiler alert. I hear all the endings end with the house exploding. It just all depends on who's left alive and shit. Like, on what they say and shit. You know, I've heard, like, the only variation is really is just whatever character's alive says, like, you have to go down into the mines. And they say there's a way that you can actually keep Josh alive, which I'm just like, how the fuck do you keep Josh alive? You know, because, like, I knew he was fucked the second we walked in that water. You know, but I guess it all depends on the choices, I guess, you know. I've been meaning to do another playthrough where I just select the opposite of everything that I fucking did last time, except for maybe killing Emily. Where, you know, where you have to decide whether or not you're gonna shoot her because she got bit by the Wendigo. You know? Yeah, the story stays the same. But a lot changes depending on who survives. Yeah. But I figured I might see some different shit with different choices and shit. Plus, I still haven't found all the clues. I haven't found all the totems and shit like that, you know. So far, I mean, like, you know, for this machine costing me almost $300 with, you know, with WWE 2K22 and shit. I've gotten some good gameplay out of it, you know. I really like Blair Witch. That was fun. It was probably only fun for me because I'm a fan of the movie. Or movies. Until Dawn was good. I didn't think a turn-based fucking game would be fun. Or a choice-based game would be fun. But it was. The Fire Pro Wrestling game, I just cannot figure out the fucking mechanics of that game. At least Battlegrounds is easy to play. I just, you know, some of the match types, like, I don't like Royal Rumble because once you lose, the match is over and shit. I don't like that. What else do I have? NHL, I don't know if I'm doing that right. I don't know if I'm doing the face-off right, so... I wish I had it on PS4, but if I had it on PS4, I'd get Power Wash Simulator. But two pretty good ones I played were Firewatch and Telling Lies. Plus, the same people who made Until Dawn made games called they made 3 games called, what is it? Fuck. Dark Pictures Anthology, where it's like Ashes to Ashes, Man of Medan, and Lost Child or some shit. I hear they're okay. Ooh, we're done, baby. Ooh, 93 minutes that took us. God damn. That was the biggest yard we have done yet. Let's see how much we made. You can buy them cheap. I'd recommend. Okay. See, look how big this fucking thing was. Holy shit. Giggity. Yeah, I played the first 2. They're good. Until Dawn is better. Yeah, seems like it would be. The one that I keep finding cheap is like the Man of Medan or some shit, and I don't know. That just doesn't sound like it's any fun. I don't know. I can't wait to play the Quarry next week. So, all right. So it was $2,135. We got a ground check bonus of £7.12. How much in collisions? Collisions, we did $41.25 in fucking collisions. Jesus. Detroit Become Human is like these, but I like it better. Oh, see, I saw Detroit. I didn't think anything about it though. Vehicle maintenance, $58. So I only lost $12 due to all the fucking collisions and shit. Alright, well, that's not bad. So, wow. Okay. how the fuck was that job worth $615 and you bring in $317? What did you do wrong? $41.25. You recovered some valuables. Vehicle maintenance is $0. What the fuck? Then how did I lose $300 on this job? Okay, you had a good ground check bonus. That's good. What the fuck? How did I lose $300 on that fucking job? Hey, I guess. Damn, we still in the green, baby. Made $5,000. $317 for our new employee. $100 in wages. $4,000 in vehicle maintenance. God damn. But we still in the green, baby. Speaking of which, we do need to do that real quick. Boom. Maintenance. Repairs. Full repair, $30. We can do that. Yeah, let's repair the engine too. What is it, $2? That. Blades were good. Alright. How are you doing? Whoa! What did you do? $55? God damn! What did you do to the blade? I'm gonna have to fire this bitch. Can you fire somebody? Oh, you can. Oh, you can train them? How do you train them? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, good. Bitch needs to learn. Because her first day. No, it wasn't that good. Okay. Alright. Just out of curiosity, what do we got? We got the gardens. Got the gardens. We got the orchid. And we got paddock A. Ooh, the gardens. Or the orchid, I mean. Ooh, isn't that the one I just did? That looks like the same fucking place I just did. I'm not doing it again. Complexity is 3. Oh, okay, we all got complexity 3 stars here. Alright, well, I think that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. 4 hours of playing Lawnmower Simulator. What has my fucking life become? I don't know why I like this game so much, but hey, it fucking works. So, if Jax is not available tomorrow, then maybe we'll go live with some WWE 2K22. Maybe we'll do some tournaments or something. Or, shit, maybe we'll do a run of Until Dawn. You know, get us ready for the quarry instead. I think I might do that instead if Jax is not available. You know, we'll do like all the opposite choices that I made last time. See what happens. I want to see who I can keep alive and all that good shit. So maybe we'll do that instead. Yeah. So I think that's gonna do it for me tonight, guys. So thank you guys for coming to watch Artist Mowing. I'll try and tune in. Yeah. So thank you for watching Artist Mowing Company. And till next time, guys, be breezy.